We're right on time. Yeah, I realized my loading screen's still my old model. Yep. Yeah, we haven't done any new loading screens, outros, anything like that. So a lot of the old assets are still there. But hello. Happy Monday, happy Tuesday. We are back at it again with some metaphor. Is this my most recent save? 1327. Looks like it. Oh, wait. Why did my phone go out of the YouTube studio? Hold on. These are the crimes of being on time. Wait. Alright, we're good again. So yeah. Last thing we did, we completely walked this dungeon. I'm kind of surprised we did. Because now we were on time. We made it. See, it always starts at 8 or, you know, whenever the scheduled time, you know. That does not include the intro. Or else I'd be setting up weird, like, we're starting up at 7:58. You know? I mean, I guess I could do that, but
we'll come again.
I don't think we really gain anything from that, you know?
Hey.
Oh, on another different note, we actually ate today. We had dinner. Let's go. Let's head back to the city. I think we're done here.
Okay then.
Why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? Oh, that was just me a second ago. It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyways. But that's okay, right? Time to talk 30 minutes before I start gaming. If I had that dog in me, we might, but like, we are a streamer of action. We like to jump straight into things without thinking for the bit. Let's leave. Okay, let's go get something tasty with the rest of the group. You know, does this game have like fire-ass looking food? I think the only food I remember seeing was like the roasted bidu.
How did I wind up here?
Oh. Ah, hell. The honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. We can't even get food? Huh? No seats left? But I'm starving.
If so,
Would seem we would need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
No, Filono, a large establishment. And the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
If it's food, I'll get a lot of interaction later. Ooh. Then it's settled. Anyways, if we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, we would end up causing more trouble for Fabienne. But this works out. Oh, real food? Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest after, will need to rest your weary bodies the night after you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together or take it easy.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy. But with the Guptaros, but the Guptaros lies dead, or lies defeated. I can't read. I'm too full. And we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. And will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. And trust you'll complete the task, Agaman.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that does not mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our enemy one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
now then.
Well, suppose we have to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Good night.
I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber. We sleepage.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, on a kind of separate but sort of related note, I feel like this series is probably going to end up being the longest on the channel. If I'm like, considering I'm going to play it to completion, right? Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Because like,
Hey there.
I know sometimes I stream a bit longer than Eli, a friend of the channel. But like,
What is it?
I think it was on like stream 32 or 33.
God, I am grateful.
So it's kind of like, oh, this is gonna be a long game. This is gonna be a really long game. I've only done the first dungeon, and we're on like 6 or something, right? 34?
I am grateful.
I mean, even worse. Even more. That's gonna be a lot. You finished 101 hours? Oh. Damn. I mean, that's about 1 Trails of Cold Steel 4. A little under.
Louis is damn private army.
Alright, well, we have our goals. I think we're gonna go talk to Stroll.
All right then.
Where is my brother?
Go.
Imagine being ranked 6,428. I'll have you know, we're 6,328. Am I on controller? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I like to play these types of games on controller.
I wind up here. I love it.
Honestly, really, the only games I prefer
Give me the phone.
to show guide you on the endgame speedrun when you're 60 hours in. What? Oh, thanks. Yeah. But I was saying, like, the only games I really enjoy playing on keyboard and mouse are like RTS and maybe some shooters. The joypad is pretty useful. You're telling me we got that quick access to the memorandum? We can read all the lore? What's the deal with Melancholia? A word uttered by the necromancer Zorba, thought to be an invocation of magic where the magla within one's body irrepressibly bursts, causing biological functions to turn irregular. The phenomenon drives most creatures to uncontrolled violence, and bizarre changes can occur throughout one's body, depending on the degree of its progression. And then the Melancholia crystals, an unusual and dangerous magla crystal that few knew until recently. Reading lore, okay, adding 2 more streams. Characterized by their peculiar form and the rampant pulsing of the magla inside, massive Melancholia crystals can form very quickly. Magnitudes faster than average crystals. They're seldom discovered, and the conditions that form them remain unknown. With the name called Melancholia,
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Stroll, my man.
Yeah.
What's good? It's you. Thing put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. Oh, I'm in a bit of a bind. Oh, wait. Well, fuck, wait. I shouldn't have been skipping through this. What did he say? This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Trad. My family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Her Missay is clever, but not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. Wait for a bit, Stroll. I need to go talk to, Brigitte?
Understood.
I see. We'll speak later then.
What am I gonna do? I love it.
How far?
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
She needs us.
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's his horn. Oh, and it would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along. Wait, I didn't see. Was there a clock? Is this the whole day?
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
I thank you.
All right.
Be crazy if we spent the whole day.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
Was someone
Should
watching?
Keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Anything.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
I really like her hair. True, that doesn't sound so
Have
bad.
you made up your mind?
I accept. We
All right.
accept.
I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Oh? Wait, does she have a dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Are there dogs? We play into it? What was that? Right? What if we put her... What? What was that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Ah shit, we're dead, aren't we?
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
I mean, it's cool if you got a dog.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Oh, the handshake! We're gonna hit that bond. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me. Wait, why are we like question
Trader
marked?
And iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So I've heard good things about Merchant. I think we need to be there.
Debts.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Merchant from Brigitte. I can now buy things from Grand Trad's Igniter shop due to the effects of the proof of membership. We got a Costco membership, let's go! About to buy the
We'll pick up
$1.50
your
hot
next job
dog?
here. Come back another day.
If I'm rich, it's good. We will simply remain rich. Forever.
What is it?
Amazing.
Damn, that was the whole day then. Okay, is Maria good yet? Maria seems to still be in bed. Damn. It's taking it real hard.
What is it? Amazing.
Alright, I want to look at the map.
All right then.
Like, do we have something new at Gallica, it seems? Or is that just saying, like, something? It's not. Just like an update.
Amazing. What is it?
Okay, what have people been doing? Friend time with Brigitte? Oh? We could have done that at night? Oh my gosh. Wait, if we could do that at night? Can I just... do I want to know a spoiler about Gallica Social Link that might not be a spoiler? Oh? What does he mean by that? Sure. Okay, you know what? I think if we can hang out with Brigitte at night, it doesn't make sense for me to waste the day.
You'll come in.
Just gonna run it back real quick. Optimize the run.
Hey,
Oh, you mean it's not related to Gallica lore?
okay then. Right?
Huh. Sure. What does that mean though? I don't know what you mean.
No, how did I?
If it's that separated, then yeah.
All right.
All good.
So,
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Her social link is oh, okay. So it's kind of like how we had like the C's thing too in P3.
Well then.
Say there.
What is it?
Morgana's social link is tied to story events? Mm-hmm. When we get to P5 in like maybe like a year and a half or two, depending on how long we play Metaphor, we'll be there.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral? Why? What am I gonna do?
Yeah, automatic basically, yeah. Things will happen as the story progresses.
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Yeah, just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. P4? Yeah, we're gonna do P4 also. I really want to do P4 because the protagonist seems silly. Was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. How do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Hyalia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and play. What? Reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. Understand fully well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hylia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, poverty not an individual's onus to bear. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
Your fate was cruel to them. They could not rise above it. Did they not hold themselves to higher standards? Afraid I'm under no obligation here. Fuck Lord Hydron, we all hate it. Lord Hydron. Until he maybe changes his tune. Besides, whatever your own circumstances, with your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing, I was a fool to ask you for aid. What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, I don't know your compatriot from some don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? Don't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. No matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Every time I'm with Stroll, we instigate. Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rengif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. Always going to be a tall order. Tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
And that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could have asked.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Heliatus must rise again from the ruins that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord's parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should... Inheritance?
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. though you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate of this, I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then,
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps. I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so,
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright? I'll not burden you with the wild goose chase. We do it together. No, we do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. Would have lost it hadn't you been, if you hadn't been there to call me. I avoided this for too long. Time to face the ruins of my home head on. I had to ask for your help again. I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Straw's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. He's our good friend. The proud noble Stroll. Oh wait, I got this, hold up. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Though they share, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster the connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but
Yo, we got a new archetype? Let's go. Swordmaster? The master of words? The master of swords? Swordmaster? You can now study the Swordmaster in academia. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hope was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. And now we can go hang out with Brigida? Is the store still open?
what is it? Amazing.
Some places can be pretty dangerous at night, so watch your back. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Say there.
Can we get into fights in the city?
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
We need to have like some ska music playing in the background while we jump onto this this sword board.
My wits have left me. I believe.
Grand Cathedral, why?
How far? Stop that at once.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
I'm here. Is it gonna play out the same way?
Mission
Since it's
accomplished.
nighttime?
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
I thank you.
That's besides the point.
All right.
I knew you should keep up. By the
Dog
way,
noise?
I can't. Have you made up your mind? You heard nothing just now.
Right.
I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
She got me weak.
Interesting.
I see the vision.
Perhaps he does have hidden depths. You'll...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, now we're optimized. There's crazy racism in the capital and we are getting jumped. Unrealistic.
hey, so,
I spoke with the woman who lost her husband in the Tradio Desert. The carriage was attacked. That was the end of it. How awful. The military is gonna do nothing. Then how about we do something ourselves?
I suppose.
Fine proposition. We've already accepted the request, so let us bring down the desert bounty ourselves. Yeah, crazy racism in the capital, we aren't getting jumped. We need to be getting jumped like in Yakuza. You know,
What is it?
early on, I think we talked about it being similar to like Dragon Age Origins a little bit. I kind of vaguely remember getting jumped in Dragon Age Origins a bit. Like sometimes you would just like wander into the wrong part of town and like you get into a fight.
I just can't stand it.
Like I remember that being the case in like some parts of like Denerim.
I'm in trouble.
Wait, did we lose rank? No, we went up 20.
And stinking.
I'm just incredulous.
I don't feel like you want to jump anyone with a sword. I mean, you'd be surprised. I've seen it happen. Like, almost to the same degree. Because, like,
And stinking.
quick little, like... I think I maybe told you about it before, where, like, I went to go get,
Humans.
I went to go get, like, tacos.
You're not sad.
And, like,
You're not sick.
on the same street, like, kind of, like, across from us, there were, like, two dudes going at it with machetes.
Proper aces.
It was kind of a different vibe.
I can't believe.
So, like, I think getting jumped with the sword isn't too far-fetched if we're getting, like, machete jumps. Machete jumps at night.
Humans.
Welcome.
But yeah, I don't think we want to be the one doing the jumping. But if it's, like, self-defense, I think it's okay. I think we might, like, work a certain crowd if we're, like, really strong.
It's quite fresh. Cheers.
I can't believe.
It would be like trying to get some like Luis supporters, right? Because they're all about him being strong enough to take on the humans.
Why did this happen?
Oh there.
Do you know Grius? Grius, don't tell me, are you one of the friends you've been hanging around the honeybee lately? Or are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends, truly. I come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing. But I think that deep down I always knew that things would end up like this. Anyways, I couldn't possibly turn down a friend of Grius. So were you looking to buy some of my red grass? Buy as much as you'd like. It's 150 Reeve a piece or 4 for 500. We'll take 4.
Talk.
Red grass seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0 right now. We're buying.
Thanks.
Great, 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime.
Why did this happen? Well,
Do we have to buy it through the dialogue tree every time? Ah, okay.
Until we meet again.
humans. You're not
Okay, so I think I have everything we need to make Fabienne dish.
Isn't this nice?
Keep hitting that button by accident. Stroll, Herkenberg, Brigida. Talk with an active. Maybe we should try and make the food at night. And we should probably level up our overall vibes. Because if we can do the desert quest whenever, right? Hold on, let's see.
What now?
Can't believe they couldn't find a better dialogue tree for purchasing. Yeah, right? I mean, like, they could have just
How to handle this?
did this for every one of them. Even if there was only one option, I would have taken it, you know?
It's
Wait, what
quite
did that water give me?
how to handle this.
Is it just an ingredient? It's just an ingredient.
How to handle this.
Yeah, my guess, what I would assume happened there, is maybe it was like a holdover from like an older system. And it's just like they didn't implement
This occupation.
shops for everyone.
Not ridiculous.
Probably wasn't like a priority.
Isn't this nice? No.
Think.
Whatever should I do?
Blasphemy.
I'm just. What
Is there...
now?
What's the fast way to check our, like, stats? Royal Virtues, here we go. I'm kind of getting close to 2 for Tolerance. Maybe we should just, like, hard commit on some Tolerance. Who was our Tolerance guy?
All right then.
It was the Pagan, right? Over here.
Let's head there right away.
What is it?
Say there.
What is it?
Oh, I am
So,
grateful.
we meet again.
Hello there, we meet again. Are you still interested in the Mustari? If so, then I'd be delighted to tell you more about
What do you
us.
think?
Well, if we listen to him, your tolerance will probably improve. What do you want to do? Listen to him? Sure.
I see.
Well then, today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in. Can we exhaust this? Long ago, God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. The holy relic exists to this day, and has been passed down by generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only those who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody.
All right.
I think you gain tolerance by cooking too, by the way.
Pleased to hear it.
I believe I've told you all I can, but we Mustari live all over hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to those other Mustari. Hearing all that's intriguing, about time to head back. Tonight is the night we make the meal with Fabienne.
What is it?
Amazing.
What is it?
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen. Yeah. We can help with tolerance, but I want to make red grass roasted beedu.
You're a big help.
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted beedu. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Take it away, Chef Gallica. Yeah, let's... I don't know, the first time we should stick to the recipe. I think we should stick to the recipe. You always gotta do the basics first, you know?
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it's Fabienne's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. These affect your total stats gained? Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Wow, you really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Gargaman? Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Huge. I continued to help out as the night went on. So is that better than
And the age of a new
just
king
cooking
draws
normally?
nearer.
Can we do it more than once?
Well then.
Okay, let's see what that does for us. Where is the Bidu? 400 HP and cures burn. Okay. I see the vision.
Stop that at once! Oh, wow.
don't know if I should focus it. We should try and see everything. Like, there was this lady up here who wanted our help, right?
Hey, listen.
We gave her some money or something.
Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Elder, gentlemen. We meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind, might you be able to afford to pitch in a little? Sure. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this with you? With you more? There aren't many who support our cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can. Yeah, I think we already talked about this. We will learn eloquence.
Happy to hear that.
Ah, how wonderful. Then please come this way. The Parapis, the Yugi and the Mustari, and of course the Elder too. These tribes are abhorred by all the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the Grand Capital. You've seen the executioner in the back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There's one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
That's so awful. You'd be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for the development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world will be a better place with more people like that. Looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
Yeah, eloquence. It's not much, but here. Thanks for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
The days go by. Oh? You seem promising, but... Brigitte wants to talk to me. I'm on my way.
All right then.
Where is she?
Let's go. Hey,
Oh. Oh yeah, we haven't checked the shop yet, huh? I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitte Lycon herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through its completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. We're broke! Wait, I think I have a blaze igniter, don't I? What igniter am I? I'm holding on a cinder igniter, okay.
Now then.
And then we have some new stuff here. I hope we get the next level for Hulkenberg soon. I want to see what the advancement of Knight is.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? We're in.
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
It was a dog! This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it. Generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
We're dog sitting, let's go! There's one rule though, you can never let anyone else find out. There's a dog in here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster? Is it actually some kind of vicious monster or something?
No.
No. It is as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. You're telling me people will want to make her into a John Wick?
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide it?
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... never mind. Call it what you want. No! What's her name? I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted to take care of Brigitte's dog. Yeah! It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills. Such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that?
Why?
Why do you know that?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
It's called a persona. Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legends wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Gagaman. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down. She's spitting!
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitte's faint expectations and trust towards me. Wait, so we came over to just hang out with their dog? Let's go. Did she leave yet? You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything though.
Huh?
Hardly done any work though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Oh? The dog hates Brigitte?
See you.
Say it ain't so. Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Perhaps we could be that dog. Perhaps we could like Brigitte.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful. Oh, she's damn private.
Now, where was I?
Here, let's go unlock Merchant. Check it out.
Would you look at this?
That's the power of a new archetype. Come and speak to me, should you want to study it.
Do make yourself at home.
You telling me she's bad and she likes dogs? Say less. Armed with Cast Shield Almighty's. Oh, Almighty! It can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support.
I see.
And it costs 500 Reeve. What's debt collection? Steal mag from one enemy? Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Oh, okay.
Fascinating.
Oh, this seems pretty good. The Merchant. This is the archetype you sense from Brigitte's way of life.
Yes, right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator, who bridges the gap between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging. 2,250 mag is required to channel the Merchant. Let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
And so be it. A shared resolve and onward creed. Take new form as a merchant. Kinda big. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadows of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant's soul. The power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight. What kind of weapon do they use? Innocent abacus? And then how do we get to sword? We need to get to 20 warrior to get sword master, I see. Oh, so we should be trying to max out these skills then, like, pretty fast. Okay. I see it, I see it. Damn, now I kind of want to grind.
Oh. You'll come again.
We need a cool dungeon to grind in. I don't think that goblin place was it. We need something stronger. Very interesting, the weapon being abacus makes me laugh though. Yeah, right? We're gonna count this guy to death. Bring it on. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. Here, let's see what we can do.
What is it?
I think...
Alright then.
Are there any quests sitting around? Or are we just waiting? Yeah, we're just waiting. Let's see if there's like any progression for this story then.
So,
I'm wondering.
We meet again.
Are you still interested in the Mustari? If so, then I'd be delighted to tell you more about us. We talked about many things. Okay, yeah, no more dialogue.
Now then.
Yeah, we're open-minded.
Tolerance.
Oh, we hidden it? Tolerance. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling, with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn. It's almost time for the proclamation.
What is it? Amazing. Amazing.
I should study the gunner. We don't have that. Kinda wanna try... If nothing's going on tomorrow, maybe we will do the desert.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do the red grass again. But this time we're gonna change up the recipe.
Next up is... Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Take it away, Chef Gallica.
So that means...
Why not? You take the lead, Gallica. Can I? Let's go big then. Some milk, some fruit peels for that citrus zest, some fish eyes for flavor. Wait, this is just gonna be like horrendous, isn't it? Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. I can't put my finger on why, but the dish smells particularly repugnant. She can't cook!
Kinda weird.
Fabienne ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel kind of bad for giving her more work to do. Helping out didn't go well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little.
Alright.
Damn. It was not worth it. We should have stuck to the plan.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
The Foden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his gonna be anyways? Wonder if he's gonna thank us all for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
Wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down the human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for the events to unfold. Perhaps by spending the day in the desert?
Say there.
What is it? What is it?
It's desert time. Fun seeing what kind of unique job classes a given JRPG will have. Many of the common ones like Thief, Mage, Warrior, but you got some others that stand out. Yeah, you know what? If you've ever played Octopath, I'm feeling like a little bit of like Octopath with the amount of like jobs they have in this game.
That damned Luis. Give it a fall, I say.
Yeah, finally desert time.
But come off it.
Time to get absolutely destroyed by this worm.
Yep.
Let me at him!
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild.
Yes.
In present times make the capital a popular travel destination, but cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula. Oh yeah, Aiden too? Yeah.
Just a sec.
Ridley Default too. Some interesting jobs for Gambler, Hellblade Alchemist. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. A good a plan as any. Let us be about it. Yeah, I wonder what the combat's gonna look like here with the abacus. Once you defeat a required amount of enemies, the bounty will appear. Wait, we actually just fucking hit him with an abacus. That's funny. I was expecting something a little extra.
We got this.
Come on!
We got this.
Right there. Forward!
Not what I was expecting. We're not unwelcome to it though.
Great moves back there.
Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
Oh damn, and the money you get from this is pretty good too.
Let's push through. Who won? Right there. Come on! Let's push through.
Damn, wait a second. You get rich from this thing.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Great moves back there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I thought it said a chance, bro. I'm making money.
There they are. Come on! Let's push through. I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Nice.
I'm never gonna have money problems. I'm never gonna have money problems again. That's it. Good start for merchant, yeah, right?
There they are.
Looks like they found us.
Like I don't think I've seen it miss. We've been getting 300 for every one of these.
Coursing through me.
What now?
And like, we're kind of leveling too. Like what the fuck? Yo, the desert's crazy for grinding. I love it here.
There they are. Let's push through.
That should come in handy.
Time for some close. All right. How's that?
We made short work of them.
How much money I got?
What now?
Okay. And it did say chance, right? Is this because I pumped so many points into luck? Chance of winning a small sum of money. Bro, that is not a chance.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Exemplary.
There they are.
Such skill.
Right there. Come on.
Hey, great job.
Forward!
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
All right,
Let us
Like, we even got money for break-in.
get ready.
Come forth, royal soul.
Now, let's get on with it! Something else. I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
with blade in hand. Not this skill. I'll stay my blade.
By this power.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I love it here. More luck. More luck, please.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Push through. Charging in.
Yes, that is not a chance. That's crazy. I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry.
All right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worm and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourselves. There's no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Wait, I don't know if we're ready for this. I forget its weakness.
Let's go.
And it's got a high crit rate too? Crit, crit, crit. Ah,
I shall
damn.
fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Ah! I'll cut you down.
I stand, oh power of heroes. Not, I'm stepping back.
Yeah, let's step back.
Is that all?
That's pretty good.
Only a flesh wound.
Losing attack and defense does kind of suck though.
Stroll. They got you
won't
with
hold
multiple
back.
ailments.
Merchant! Ah!
I can't afford to hold back.
Yeah, Merchants has great crits and
I'll save
Almighty.
this.
Mm-hmm.
No point wasting this. You first.
You've got a
Observe
bunch of
the enemy.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
No sense in waste. For all that we strive for.
I wish I remembered what the paper said. Because I do have a lot of different, like, ailment things here.
Not this one.
You know what? We could just, like, turn it back.
Merchant! Ah!
Can we, like, crit farm?
Now, what's the play?
Let me find out what they're weak to first. It wasn't fire, right? That'd be weird if it was fire.
Nullified?
In the name of justice.
Ice?
Take it!
You hit their weakness.
I
There we
shall
go.
fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
What are my options? I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
And then Heavy Pierce inflicts a one-time weakness to Pierce. Ooh.
It's up to you now.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
That's kind of cool.
My strength.
Poison.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
This should work.
Stroll.
Now,
They
what's
got
the
you
play?
with multiple ailments.
Not for long.
Here!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
behold.
Stroll.
We stand together.
So if it's weak, if we like double down on the Hammer of Justice, is it gonna go crazy?
You can do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
will fight
spot.
with pride.
Oh, okay.
Merchant! Ah!
Ouch!
Someone, help him get down.
Is that all?
It's not looking good.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
No point wasting this.
Kind of want to retry here. Merchant was maybe not the greatest off the bat.
Take it.
Like maybe we should have come in with like a.
Your opening, Captain!
We should have come in with like a.
Your weak point!
Is everyone let us fight as one?
It's up to you now.
What's it?
As the point of a
With the warrior?
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Let's stay
a new
calm.
weakness!
Can we paralyze the enemy?
This should work.
I don't know if that worked. I don't think it worked.
tactic.
Yeah, or two mages. Mm-hmm.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
I'll save. Let's make an end of it. Let's try this.
Hit their weak point!
I
Keep
say
it up,
ho!
Stroll!
We stand together!
You can do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
will fight
spot.
with pride. This'll do.
Still up?
Hulkenberg,
I can't
your
afford to
attack
hold
power's
back.
dropped.
Not now. No point wasting this.
It's probably gonna attack with the fire breath again.
This calls for one of these.
You've got a
I'm
bunch
stepping
of
think we need to do
ailments.
this.
Captain.
Please don't fire breath. We don't need
Only a
that.
flesh wound. This is nothing.
Nice.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Oh.
slowing you down, Captain.
Take it.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble.
opening,
Let's try
Captain.
this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Comrade,
Stroll.
lend me your strength.
Get destroyed.
Let me help.
It all worked out.
Not bad.
I admit, it feels.
I continue to grow.
However,
If this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. Well, I'm glad we can profit from it. This sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyways. Absolutely. That's enough for now, Gargaman. Let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Shall we return to the entrance? I want to keep exploring. Okay, but just a little bit. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. I want to make some money. We know that this job is cracked. I will surely not get humbled.
Right there.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
All right, we did it!
Not when there's money to be had. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it miss once. Like, what is this chance? Is that just like streamer luck, or like did they mistip this?
Great
Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
Or do all these enemies already give 300?
Forward.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
You found something. Let's
There they are.
All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
Cat, come on.
Let's stash that.
All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it!
I don't think we're ever gonna have money problems.
Get ready, everyone! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Almost immediately. New favorite class found.
Hey, you found
Right
something!
there. Come on.
All right, we did it!
By killing 2 enemies, we get enough to do 1 gold attack. Okay, is that the whole map? Corner to corner. Oh, I see a chest over here. "99% sure it's guaranteed." The wording on it is misleading then.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Imagine they end up like patching that. It's like, oh yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. Now it's only like a 10% chance.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Okay, that has to be everything here now. I guess you can't really grind out here though, since I think you'd have to leave the zone for enemies to respawn. And I think this is only one zone. We cannot endlessly farm in the desert. Unless they let me go back out. You can endlessly farm in the desert.
There they are.
Hold on, a little more money.
Great job.
Just a little.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, go to Academia. Oh, right. And then we could do Swordmaster for, you know what? Let's do that before I start getting this XP. Yeah, because if we go to Academia, we can get Stroll's next class, next archetype.
Come on!
Very impressive.
And also work up some XP for that too.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Stroll, it's time! Swordmaster. Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage. I wonder if Swordmaster is just better than Warrior, or if they both serve different purposes. Flash Dodge, Rising Slash, Raging Edge.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Oh, wait, let me remember what he said there. The Swordmaster, it's the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
Right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, higher level abilities.
Of course.
Yeah, off the bat, I can see that maybe it's just like overall an upgrade. At most, we just had like that weak slash. Is it just one big sword now? O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Incredible. The power of the Swordsmaster. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble. I like the cloak. The cloak looks really cool.
That it.
Okay, and then we'll inherit... What are the skills it uses? 14 MP. Well, slash boost... Oh, wait, that... Oh, that's so expensive. Okay, we're gonna go back. I forgot that costs mag.
Oh. You'll come again.
You're fighting some super bosses at the moment. Damn, even your highest level archetype's barely doing any damage. Oh, no!
On your guard.
Yeah, the game's been a lot of fun. I really like the combat.
Hey, great
The
job.
combat's really good. The overworld's really fun. And the characters are really, really good too.
If it's useful,
Atlas Peak. Or, well, Atlas Peak. Good stuff.
Very impressive.
Forward! Alright,
I hope they do more with Metaphor.
yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Such skill.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Useful, I say grab it.
Oh, maybe...
I see the
Oh,
enemy.
what? Okay, we didn't see that enemy before.
There they are.
Are you weak?
Time for some close
We will learn. They are not... They're level 46! No, fuck that.
Enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Nah, fuck that. I'm out.
They look
That ain't it.
Careful now.
I'm like level 20.
Right there.
Amazing!
That's the I get humbled monster in this area.
Skill. There they are.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use
Right
for
there.
that.
Charging in. Come on. Push through.
Got it.
All right. How's that? Forward.
Really hope they have mad expansions like the Persona games. Yeah, I would totally be happy with seeing like some spin-offs.
There they are.
On your guard!
Yeah, just run. Yeah, I don't know if I come out of that one. I don't know if any amount of prep is gonna outdo like a 20 level difference.
Right there. Come on. There they are. Such skill. Right there. All right. How's that?
On your guard!
Time for some close calls. Let's push through. There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in. Time for some close calls. Charging in.
Alright, we are merchant believers. Merchant is my new best friend. I kind of want to fight it though. I know we lose. We're not going to fight it. It's like the equivalent of like telling a little kid like, don't touch the fire, it's hot.
How's everyone?
But like in my brain, I'm like, how hot though?
Impressive as ever.
There they are. Time for some close calls.
Such skill.
Right there. Come on.
Merchant's so good, but you barely used it. I think it might be my go-to if they got like crits.
There they are.
Because I'm all about like farming for crits.
Push through.
And the Almighty means I don't have to think.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Perhaps it'll be critical on hard.
There they are. Push through.
Ah, get it. Critical.
Looks like we're safe for
Crits. Merchant's second class is broken. We're so there. Alright, but I think we're done here. It's not gonna be too fun, like going back and forth, fighting a bunch of these dudes.
now. Hey,
It's gonna be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Let's head back. Are you sure?
right?
Got it. Let's return to the city and rest up. Yeah, Tycoon is definitely broken. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
Taking down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert. The bounty's all ours now. It's a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we're able to help people too. Gargaman, let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget. Gordon is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it.
We're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends and we all shared a brief moment of peace. The problem though is the evolved form of merchant doesn't become available until much later. It's gated to rank 7? Say it ain't so. Damn, we're gonna have to rethink our strategy here.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Yeah, this is gonna be like the proclamation of war, right? Pretty much.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king.
Yeah, that's real. Good luck, everyone.
The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
Wonder if every one of those splotches is like a face.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Hey, good luck.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
You cannot die if you're a target.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for.
Okay, I think I've said it before, but Luis, his face, it really, really looks like the Warrior of Light, Final Fantasy XIV. Like, almost exactly, you know?
Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Don't talk about our friend Grius like that.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp.
It could even be me.
Anyone in the land could be our next king.
The esteemed Gaga man.
The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a
Is there anyone up
coronation
there?
for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
I wonder what the threshold is. That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
Unless we challenge him to a duel.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
But he would have to accept the duel. Why would he accept the duel?
We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Maria's gone?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
Look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Kill Luis by lacing his suit at something lethal unless the magic chains spring up. Yeah, I wonder how it recognizes it, you know? Like there's like a lethal limit to things, right? If a bunch of people decided to like unknowingly feed him too much of one thing that could kill him, would the chains spring up? These are the questions that'll keep us up at night.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Anyways, we gotta find daughter.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. Oh? Why oh no?
Whatever.
Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? The stairs north to Sunshade Row. You know, at the general store. Looked to be running an errand, though. The general store? We might find someone else who saw her if we head that way.
Ridiculous. Oh, man,
Are we still gonna get stopped in the middle here? Okay, we don't gotta hate her anymore.
Tournament? This is alright.
Hey you, have you seen a kid? I bet the next king's gonna punish bad tribes. You better run away, Elda. They're gonna kill you. This kid does not know. We should choke slam his ass.
Sorry to handle this.
Ah, hello. Hey, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Even better prepare the lethal formula, whatever is added to the food and drink. Give it to the castle chef. Yeah. Create a network of people who will have attempted to take the king's life without having known it. We will simply gaslight the king in the sky.
What's going on? Well then, if you say you're right.
This is alright. How did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the street alone. You're just asking for trouble. You went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Wait, what does that mean? Is she about to attempt a quest for vengeance?
Huh? Why?
What you doing here, kiddo?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry.
Yeesh.
I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Okay. Bad time for this, but this is giving... Do you guys remember that option you have with Micah on Persona 3? Where she's like, it's my fault, isn't it? And then you could answer her like, yeah, it's your fault. That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Maria. It's all your fault.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
We're keeping that. My ideal world, people can believe in their futures. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Fabienne is so good too.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
I wonder if there's like a range on how far the king can interact with things too, you know? Like, can we go somewhere even the king does not see?
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Oh. New Gaga Man fit?
Sorry, did I wake you?
The pants look a little silly.
I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Hold on. Damn, we could just hit him with the I'm not awake enough for this is crazy. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Gargamel is in with Stroll. He's bestie.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Everything is inspired by something else?
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, Does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance.
Very real yawn that caused me to yawn too.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Damn. Yo, we cannot stay awake for the life of us, huh?
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
Let's turn it into a spectacle, y'all.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is...
It's a tournament arc.
Open to all. So
He's right.
think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Everything always boils down to a tournament arc.
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Oh? Wait, Grace knew something?
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
Wait, did he?
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Not if it was important.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
We find it in the trash can.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably...
You think Fortin's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Get cool, get strong, we need a plan. Then we can take action. As an Eldam and outcast in the city, I think that gives us an advantage here. We get the people's attention?
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Not if we get really big. What if we get the people's attention?
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Huh. Okay. But what if we get the people's attention?
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious.
Okay, that's enough of that. We enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Have I tried getting the people's attention? I mean, I thought about it.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
What did Gallica mean by that?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If
I
we're
could be a
lucky,
king.
He might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria, I do. It's fate. It's fate. It's fated.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
Reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
We do it for all the Marias out there. I inherited Grius' journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
We only care about one Maria. Are you really running off again? Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Our #1 supporter, let's go!
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Damn. That's the plan. We're not gonna shoot ourselves in the foot this early in front of our supporter. We're doing it.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
Wait, no, that's a death flag.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs.
We're
for the
gonna
journey.
fucking die!
It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
What if we steal a gauntlet runner?
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Grand Theft Auto, we steal a runner.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
It's not about not. We can register. We will.
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Oh, damn.
We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Wait, I love that Grand Theft metaphor.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Maybe we can get some funding.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us
a little bit of fundraising.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
How about that level 46 hanging out in the desert? That's gonna bring out the most problems this entire area.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Seems like mostly people up here.
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Oh.
You have any idea who that is?
They looking fancy.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
We should put that dog on a leash.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
We don't need to win. We need to get the people on our side.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
He's kind of got a friend-shaped face. I think I can trust him.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Highsmere is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Highsmere has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
What if he doesn't?
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Can we laugh? We would never let you know. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Okay, but how do we get there? We don't have a runner?
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay, can we turn in our contract from earlier, though?
Look at that.
Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is the bounty on Highsmere, whatever that is. What did Sho think we'd gain here? I guess let's take his Highsmere one up. Let's take this Highsmere one out at the window.
Really now? Hello there.
There's only one requirement to register at the recruitment center. Be from Grand Trad. To be in the opening ceremony, you have to declare yourself a resident. Oceania and Ontario have their own registries. I suppose that keeps it fair, and hey, mind your own business, Elder.
Really now? What to do?
Demo Man Goddard? Oi, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne. All the audacity of youth. That's rich. The mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
Thank you.
The ideal leader for this country is a dignified man of great age. One with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. The only thing that's older than this codger are his endless complaints. Let's just ignore him and head to the reception desk. Alright, we'll turn it in. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Highsmere? Highsmere? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course. You're not one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Matira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
I need to find and bring Highsmere, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings.
Let's call
Big
it.
courage, big money. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. But let me turn in my other thing!
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
I feel like they're both not being honest with each other.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh?
Though 'tis only my bond of service.
She's jobless?
I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It just takes a group of unemployed friends to begin an RPG adventure.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. No, let me out. I need to turn in this bounty. Fuck. Alright.
Fancy a bit?
Anything new here?
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at the inn for some time? I'd really like to. Huh, so you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, whatever it is that you end up wherever it is you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. The unemployed archetype lineage. What are the advancements on the unemployed line, I wonder, you know?
Hey.
Ask Fabienne for a map of Matera. A one from Greece's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. I found one in town, but a military map is always has more details. Yeah. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let us achieve our goals. It's like, do you start off as a bum? It's like you transition from bum to... Nah, I can't think of anything.
Hello.
Decided I'm heading to Brillhaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm gonna see that so-called exhibition for myself. Good day, Elder. You do well to see the world too someday.
What in the blazes?
Oh, can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Luis or the king. But let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill up my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Unemployed into neat, or hobo into neat to unemployed.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from the one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me and my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we were presented with. What did she do?
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will surely miss you dearly, but please come back and say hello when you can. Even if it's only every once in a while. I'm gonna find out that, like, Hokenberg is just like Estinian. And she, like, took out a massive loan on, like, a bad carriage. Can we talk to Maria? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
The bed is simple but clean. Oh. Simple and clean mention.
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
Are we gonna read her a story? Can't sleep?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right?
Oh, we're leaving her too. That's so
I'll be
sad.
cheering for you. So
She should come with us.
I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
She's so strong.
This one's important.
This is very important. Maria's waiting for us to return home.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
She sounded very French there.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, I genuinely didn't see the options. Hold up. Okay. Luckily, I picked the right one.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
He was there at the start. You got me thrown out. I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Oh.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
I wonder how this book is structured. Is it like a proper story, or is it just all world building?
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
Like, has this book just been like the equivalent of a, like, D&D player handbook?
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
If only this fiction were real.
Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
In order to save the prince, you have to live, Hulkenberg.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We can make this fantasy a reality. Oh, anime cutscene? Wait, who is she?
Judah!
Oh?
Lady Judah!
Is she an elf?
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky.
Is this the national anthem?
Far away sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
Bouge?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's
Feel the
time
heat?
to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss
I got a little
the
too much
venues.
Yakuza in me.
We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Are we gonna introduce every candidate?
I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
God, he looks so evil.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along,
Judging a
we
book
come
by its
next to
cover.
His Eminence's
Yeah, we don't have enough
champion,
tolerance
Bavarian
yet.
Spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
Bald.
I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry.
I mean, they still can do that.
He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Bro, why is everyone helping Luis look so evil?
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis.
Like, you can't hit that pose and think you're the good guy.
No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the
Hawaiian
hideous,
shirt.
it's Milo Maurizio.
I feel like every one of these people are going to be friends.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Yeah, that's us! Are we going to get booed? It's going to be so sad when we get booed.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Man. It's like Rice Shower all over again.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived.
Man.
And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say!
Oh?
Wait! Found your behave!
Is that for us?
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
Is that safe? Oh, he's dead? We'll get all the swing states played into this.
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless,
How does
shameless
Hulkenberg know
fool.
him?
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Yo, how did she pull this?
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Damn, that got us a lot of supporters. End up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this as part of my mission to aid the prince. Oh, fancy.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for this little test run. What is happening right now?
See.
Well, we want to go to a place called Martira. Old castle town, I think. Should be a way south? Multiple camps.
Let us hurry.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? Only this craft's legs. On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be more than 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. It's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads are safer at this kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Jolly good. Now cinch those britches up, chaps. Full speed ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
And then he's gonna be like, what? You guys don't have to have funds to pay me.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
Oh, he's kind of a freak?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Is she like, did she know him from like back in the nights?
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
That's a good thing. Oh, I like the angle there.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well...
We are a king to be? Perhaps it's worth
Specially
it.
made for His Highness, yes. Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
I like his shirt.
Whoa!
Good God.
Oh. It was here the whole time? This is giving me like Mass Effect 2 Normandy flashbacks.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Bally runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Oh man, I was muted. I was gonna say, that kind of feels like it could bite us in the ass, no?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
I'm dying. I'm sneezing. Hold up.
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
Yeah, so, they kind of double back. Ooh. Hold on. If someone finds out that this was funded by the Royal Treasury, that could be a problem, right?
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think I'm dying here. If we die, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head
Wait.
as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
That's kind of neat too. I like that little touch. All the like chess pieces are bouncing. If you like kind of like really focus in, you can see it bouncing up and down with the runner.
Our destination is Port Rhylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Oh, we let it slip.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust. Trust in the vision.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
You know, they say some of the worst monsters are men.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
So we're just gonna be on here for like a couple of days?
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic, oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And I'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I like him. Nura seems like a good guy. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, strategy, and lounge and kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. I don't want to see what the engine room's like. But first, we cannot use the restroom. Got it. Can we cook?
Got it.
Do the books also move? Not really. The books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. And we all got our little pods. I like that.
Incredible!
Wow, so this room's made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey!
Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
Really?
It's a bathing room. Oops, out of mention. No running water yet. Working on it. But unacceptable. What's here? The door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. That's the way in. The cockpit appears above. Find the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. This is cool. Pretty stable. Cloth covered barrel. Beneath the barrel there seems beneath the cloth there seems to be a big barrel. Wonder what it's used for. They should let me jump off for the bit. They'll have to stop the whole thing and pick me up. Wait, before we do any talking down here, we should talk to Hulkenberg Troll. The Rona makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as a court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions.
Oh.
Carriage can't even begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned the reputation. And that I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. But once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. More? How you doing?
Now, where was I?
Oh, we can customize the runner too? Maybe not now. Damn. Nearest desk. Nearest research desk. This must be where new adventures are born. Some unique items are lined here. Nearest personal belongings, I think. He's got a lot of cool glasses. And he's a beanbag chair enjoyer? Pile of powder. I've never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell if it's used for food or for fuel. Bag of cotton. A fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. A machine that does laundry, made by Nearest. Seems like there's nothing in it at the moment. Is there a laundry mechanic in this game? We might. Oh, that's a heart. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, huh? Wow, that scared me. Looks like it pipes in here too. Oh, a runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as a fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds, and thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyways, there's still plenty about the old girl that's still a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs a rest as much as we do. You'll continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Try using the kitchen, reading machines, or washing machine. More will be available later. You can also spend time with allies. Magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. Read from the bookshelf, did laundry, cooked a meal, cleaned the runner, slept. When was the last time we cleaned our clothes?
This?
It's nearest his homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Increasing max MP. Well, what does everything else do?
Come on.
Cleaning the runner. The weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neurus modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP. Wait, fuck! Never mind.
Got it.
Huh. So we could just become the strongest guy in existence by sweeping a bunch. Got it. Bookshelf. Wait. Can I back out? What books are here? Fuck, I did it again. The books you could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. God, it is the worst when I like finish sneezing because now my nose is just like permanently clogged. Okay, a little better. It's definitely gonna get worse in a second though. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food. Call an ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. That's a lot of recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Cooking sounds like a good time. And what's this one? Is map showing the area surrounding our destination? It's like where we are. I wonder where we are right now.
Let's see.
That's us. Oh, Charlotte's going through it. Ugh, I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here.
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this? It's another beast. Means I'll need to learn to endure it. Okay, was that everything? Bookshelf, laundry, meal, clean.
Speaking of,
Yora said you got a kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Shor said he wanted to try some of the recipes he'd learned at the Hush Honeybee. We will cook then. Oh. Well, maybe we shouldn't. If it's just one item for the whole day, we should be reading. What's Pride and Persuasion? A book outlining useful conversation techniques. Nero's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if we want to read it together. More eloquence? We need more of that.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile. And humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? Exploit them without mercy. To gain the upper hand, strike them down in one hit. It is to exploit. Sure they don't even have a chance to think?
You're kidding.
So you strike their weak points and then negotiate while they're still reeling from it? That's just brute force though. I feel like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
All right.
I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's more to read in this book. I'll pick it up from next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
I'll turn this Gauntlet Runner around. Oh, we're almost at my birthday. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use the facilities. Okay. Our first time camping in a Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited. But it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? There's insects around the campfire. Apparently you can eat bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyways. I should try and catch one. Oh! I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Freddy is gonna get a run for his money. Where's Hulkenberg? Is she inside? Didn't get enough of being in here. Oh, and we can even keep reading if we wanted to. Looks like.
All right then.
Strategy room, lounge, kitchen, engine room. Have I been keeping an eye out for gold beetles? I've picked up a few. I don't know if I've been like searching for them actively, but I have run into a couple. I might have like 3 or 4 right now. Can I check?
What now?
Oh, 3. Maybe good money.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination? Not right now, hold on. What's everyone else up to? Yeah, I'm sure I must have missed like 1 or 2 at this point. Gold beetles are very important. Try to find as many as possible. Ooh, okay. Will do, will do. From the sound of it, it's probably going to unlock something important later. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Ocarina of Time lately. I mean, I guess not lately, but like last week. I guess they're going to be like the golden spiders. Ulturas or whatever.
Your thoughts?
Oh-ho! How was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tearjerker? Absolutely. Oh, this runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where credit is due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's another story for another day, of course. Off you go, better get your 40 winks.
Hey.
Hey, you looking to do something? My weapons are sharp as they're gonna get. I'm not up to much. Gotta keep me some company for a while. Gold beetles are definitely in this golden skulltulas in Ocarina of Time. It's a good analogy. There's someone you meet later you can trade them in. Oh, okay. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll. Now, do I want to spend my time with Stroll or Hulkenberg? It seemed like Hulkenberg didn't know what to do with herself as much as Stroll. So I think we're gonna go hang out with Hulkenberg.
Well met.
The power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are the forms you've taken on. Each has their own unique aspect, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's pretty cool.
Certainly.
Looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. And it is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination is increased.
Alright.
Oh, that's a lot of imagination. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet. I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
Oh, better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert going to be do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Maybe a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? My fucking nose, dude, I hate it here! We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days, huh? Oh, Troll's got something going on there? I need to stop hitting that button. Did weapon maintenance discuss battle strategies? Read from the bookshelf. I guess that's gotta be battle strategies then, huh? What is that gonna do for us?
Hey.
Hey, Gargaman, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Raise courage. Hold on. Rather a time commitment, isn't it? From Hulkenberg? Gargaman, you've come at a perfect moment. I was thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over the game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round?
Well then.
Nah. Indeed. Well, perhaps another time. I keep hitting that button. Bookshelf, laundry, cook the meal. We could do with some more courage.
Hey. Now then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
Think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the ideal of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist. Where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I've shared my plans, so let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? We will travel.
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the villages get rebuilt, it's all for naught if it gets attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. Not leave it to a spineless army or its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people. Just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. Seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I'll be honest, you did a lot of grinding to see what possibilities were available. I mean, that's like, I might do the same. Like, if we have options to like just fuck around in a dungeon for like a whole week, I'll be there. I think we're gonna need it for hard. I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. I always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyways, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight.
All right.
Damn, so we're just gonna get really, really strong in the middle of these like gauntlet runner moments, huh? Spend some time with Stroll, okay?
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oh, that's really good to know. Thank you. If an archetype is max rank 20, keeping it equipped earns you overflow XP, which gives you Hero's Leaf of Light, which gives you 1000 archetype XP. Ah, so we can like force it out if we really don't like playing as an archetype.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Yeah, the overflow keep them done over and over again. That is the grinding tactic. Here we are. Shall we take a closer look? Oh, that's pretty. It kind of looks funny where we're standing though. It looks like we're like standing in front of a JPEG. Oh wow, so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Oh, exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket, and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nearest, how'd you get so good at drawing? Years of practice? Ah, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished. Take it, as a keepsake. You giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I received Nearest's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never seen it before. We have to bring this to Maria.
Hey there!
Oh, Gallica's of the same mind? Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trout, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree. Hey, berries in the same classification. Precisely. Gallica's the most precious treasure as well. Is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald an arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing a rare sight has brought in my wisdom.
All right.
Big wise, red is probably very bad. Or very passionate.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
What day are we at? Oh, it's Idol's Day! I know what to do! We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. It's time to use the restroom! I've got it. Urethra! Having confronted myself in peace, I feel I've seen the truth of the world. We just simply hold it in every 5 days. And our luck gets crazy. I'll take this into real life. This game is teaching me all sorts of things. Listen to Hulkenberg, listen to Stroll, read from the book. Inspect the reactor.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh. Oh, lad. Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was giving the reactor an inspection. Obtruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured, luck won't do you any harm. You want to help Neros make his rounds? Maybe later?
Right then.
Oh, well that's fair. Some days your heart's not in it for detail work. Give me a shout if you change your mind. What about more? Did we get anything recently?
No, where was
I know there was the merchant we got.
Ah, how good of you to come. That is...
And this means that it's oh, okay, so inheriting it once inherits it forever. Or like for every archetype. Cool, cool. Makes sense. We need to get, I want to get Slash Boost. Slash Boost seems important.
That is...
I need a grind. I want to level up everyone. I want to get really strong.
Please, do make yourselves comfortble.
My assignment was for you to learn the gunner. Okay, we haven't done that yet. Maybe we're just out.
Oh, you'll come again.
Just imagine how much Mangled costs to inherit every single skill. Ah! The grind is real. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick and choose. But it seems like it's pretty grindable. Like if I can just roam around in the overworld and beat stuff up, it's just a matter of time more than it is like lack of resources. Well, Tokenberg.
Speaking of,
Excellent timing. I've heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart at the Grand Trad was beset by bandits, and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. I had Gallica.
fair point.
Of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer you my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening, and to the east at night. Time and time again, it's helped correct my path in the journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to the life on the road. It will be a long journey yet, Perhaps we better rest while we can. For the record, I haven't done that yet. I've had everybody learn the important skills that I usually equip, but I haven't gone to that length. You need to farm Magla. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you wouldn't ever need to unless you were doing it for the love of the game. But yeah, picking out the essentials is going to be key.
Hey.
Even that's going to cost a lot. Hey, you're looking for something to do? My weapons shop is there going to get. I'm not up for much. Care to keep me company? We will also hang out with Troll again.
Now then.
The next step is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of time long past.
Speaking
of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the Hero King once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power is not everything.
What's that about?
Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does seem to make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? But my imagination grow as Stroll and I discuss the challenges still ahead.
Alright.
Ooh, we're getting close to that too? Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talk for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is kind of like when they give you like a week of free time in Persona.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Huh?
Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh? Are we under attack?
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh. We're getting jumped, lads.
My star is rising!
Deadass?
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
They're not high enough on the board?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. It's aiming to break the opponent's side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs.
Wait, there's just a dude out here? Isn't that...
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
That is incredibly brave. Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I guess we're gonna go help him out.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel.
Oh.
Who goes there?
Get third-partied.
Stand for Luis's forces. Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet, man. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Is he just gonna like jump on board? Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Damn, like that? Ah, shit.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Alright, I mean, as long as...
About the petrification magic!
Yeah, defeat the monks without harming Godot.
Come forth, royal soul!
Well... Pocket sand, pocket gold! The crit?
No, give me your aid! Peasants!
4 to 6 on one enemy. Adds 1 turn if it's a killing blow.
We'll combine our strength!
This is it!
Wait, this Swordmaster skill goes crazy. Oh, we were so close! They're light. What if they're weak to darkness?
Provisions.
Ah, they resist.
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us. Nice hit.
In the name
We
of
are
justice,
farming those
I shall
crits.
vanquish evil. After me.
We'll do it again. Phantom Swordsman. Or Phantom Swordsworn. Ah, resist.
Is everyone all right? To save a grab! Let justice prevail!
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Don't underestimate me.
I won't hold back!
He's mewing on us.
In the name of justice.
Okay, well... Any way we could paralyze him. Could that work?
This calls for one of these.
Observe the enemy.
I don't think that worked.
With blade
I feel like it's never worked.
No. Comrades, lend me your strength. Strike me if you dare.
Resistance is futile.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Hang in there!
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Merchant!
Let's make an end of it.
Okay, I mean, it's resist.
No.
You know what? What if we pass?
Let my power support you.
He's resist there too?
Still fight.
Damn it!
by this power.
Someone, get him healed up. Captain,
I shall fight
they've got
as
your
the— No
defenses
holding
down.
back!
You know what? They're still weak, right?
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
They're weak for like a second.
You first.
Well, we'll do this again.
As one. It's up to you now.
Hawkinger got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Well, I mean, he's picking the fight, so wouldn't that mean he is free to get hit?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Break his ship, yeah, get fucked!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
We should have put more hits on his ship.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
Oh?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are they gonna be friends? Maybe I misjudged this guy? Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road.
She's fighting too?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Is he gonna write our underdog story?
You surprised me out there, love.
Fucking
You
Neris.
bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
She should go on our ship.
Here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Oh, she's barely holding it together.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Okay, maybe Neris is freaking out about their ship.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
I didn't expect this from her.
Then, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
She kind of seems like she dropped the act there.
Hey, up there!
Is that Luis? Is he gonna be fucking Gynax posing on the bridge of the ship?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh, damn. Man of the hour?
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
He's about to cry!
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a what? I'm a candidate?
I'm
We'll
just
be real.
another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate? This is coming out too strong for Luis. This is kind of putting the cart before the horse. I feel like we gotta... to become king, of course. He might see us as an enemy, yeah.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Oh. Okay, there's no... We do have to lay it on thick.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
We have been recognized. You love the dog boys' great accents?
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heismer, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn and blast!
Did you hear that?
It's
No.
over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh,
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, we're probably gonna get a bond from him now, huh?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
We could give this thing a cool paint job.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
As they are.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared.
I only just noticed it now, but it's kind of pretty funny how Gallica's just sitting down.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous, some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could.
He's been dead for ages.
That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
Maybe we'll need to make time to go there.
The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Martira? We're there. Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
We left Nearest, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira by evening. Good. And we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up at this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh. It's pretty gloomy looking.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Feels like something out of like Elden Ring or like Dark Souls.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Just curious if I add 2 mage archetypes and check the synthesis goes. Yeah, it's really, really good. Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Does Hulkenberg also have like a food fixation?
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Also a great accent from Barden, yeah. I feel like you have a certain voice type then.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Did they make a little one for Gallica?
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Hulkenberg Sprite's pretty good. She do be chewing.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You gotta try it. Don't knock it before you try it. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Hulkenberg continues to eat.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
How far? That's like a days away, right?
So-
That's 2 days away.
Is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
And whose thing is this?
There's a runner.
A major candidate's gauntlet runner seems to be here.
See here.
That's a rival gauntlet runner.
And let's see here.
That's Sans Camp.
Let's see here.
And that's giant sandworm's nest.
Here's all right.
Here's our current position.
Here's where we are.
What's
now.
this? What is this dubious-looking creature?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Let's eat!
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Perhaps this village is desolate for other reasons.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
We have a hater in Morris, I see.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I had a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Informant? Don't mind me. Only just arrived here just now. Not like I overheard the conversation you had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. Never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask. Always find me here. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed. Which makes the Heismay offense all the more damning. If all we heard is true, hunting him would be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair. Now you know that buffs and debuffs can stack up to 3 times? Yeah. Yeah, let me look it back. This here. So I have my mage at 12.
Show you the essence of truth.
And I think we had like some buffs too, right?
I shall show you what true magic is.
So like... Or maybe not. Media 4? ReFantazio? But yeah, we have that like the triple buff, which is gonna be something to keep in mind. Here, go back to merchant. We're merchant.
Problems of blade cannot.
By the sworn oath.
And I need to finish night too.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Pine Tavern stuff? As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I've had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. He's using metaphor in the first dungeon anytime I encountered a boss mini-boss. Hit like a freight train. Yeah, for me it was, I did the 3 warriors. 3 warrior, ended up having the crazy, like, bamboo shaft thing or whatever. And that hit really, really hard for me. That's the only way I got through that first dungeon. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? the runner wasn't so bad.
Look at that.
Oh wait, no, that is not what I meant to say. I prefer the runner bunks, actually.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp out on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. Wish Neros would come inside with us. I suppose that the runner is in a castle, and he is its king. There's a pitcher of water. Oh wait, I heard something about a golden beetle here, right? What? Isn't that supposed to be like a chance thing?
What now?
That's crazy. Can we do it again? It's empty. Is there anything else I should be looking at? I feel the skilled craftsmanship in this cupboard. Looks like there's something in the back here. Oh. Hey, not bad. Maybe Barton left it there for us. A well-built fireplace. The winters here must have been harsher than the ones in Grand Trod. Do a little quick check.
Got a moment?
Why don't we call it a night? Okay. Yeah, I think we're committed to the inn.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's
Um,
gorgeous out.
Finding gold beetles in fields and dungeons is easy because they're marked with the blue sparkle icon, but in towns you really have to go over with the fine-tooth comb. Yeah, I could tell because I was not expecting to find one right there. Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Grant Castle, ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs to the Stone Market. Our Stairstone Market.
More people missing.
What do you have for us? Won't find more refreshing drink anywhere else. 3 fruit cordials. We need that. We need that for the MP.
You!
Now you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper's gonna show up. So if you're gonna lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up in the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. But can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyways? We're doing our best out here. Oh, hang on a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Oh?
Now what am I to do?
We're the protagonist. We would survive that drop.
Close your
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. Thanks for finding the gold beetle in the water pitcher. That was one of the ones you're missing currently. As a trade, check the fireplace at the tavern for another. Oh! Let's go! Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that I could have helped there. Yeah, we got so lucky.
Me too. More people missing.
Wait, where's the inn? Was it this one? Yeah.
Gone to shite, this has. I'm in trouble now.
Watching the dancing flames puts me at peace for a moment. An insect emitting a strange light amid the flames. Whoa, that's huge!
I'm in trouble now.
Okay, that's actually really good to know. That means that, like, eventually we can come back to these places then?
More people missing.
I wonder, like, how many of the beetles are missable at all. Like, probably dungeons, but maybe, like,
What would the gods do?
if you miss some, you can always go back. I hope.
Hey,
That only leads to the Gauntlet Runner. We should stick to the city right now, okay? Cat.
What were the gods doing?
Alright, yeah, let's go upstairs and check out what's going on at the castle. I wonder if those screens are changed from Grand Trot and also here.
Can't be.
More people
Bloody hell.
missing.
We're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment? We should just offer up some convicts and unwanted children. Hey, you know any elder no one would miss? I'm telling Barden. Oh, please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He lectured me for days. And I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? I think the only permanent missable woman was when you, Stro, and Grace are at the campfire. Damn, I hope I got that one then. I might have to, like, double check. What is this? Oh, the statue. Looks kind of gross with, like, that aura around it.
Oh, any one of them too.
Someone better catch Heisme quickly. That's gonna be us. Barden?
I've awaited you.
You will come. Fantastic. Lady Ona's on the waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye. Yes.
Aye. Please come this way then. Any gold beetle that's still in your inventory carries over in a new game, but you don't regain the ones you traded in.
May I present
Purely for the
Lady
achievement then.
Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
I like her color. She reminds me of a sunflower.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
You don't have to get all the beetles for the full reward. You can miss 2, which is also the number that you can miss permanently. That's good. I'm glad that they made it so, like, the missable ones are just extra.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
And she's part of the Sanctus Church, right?
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
We need her to live.
Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular.
Hmm.
Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Mm-hmm.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Another memorandum.
Oh, any one of them too. Boy.
Oh, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. And I wanted to give you my thanks, you see. My wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know anything about the sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of any help. I'm gonna ask others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's the, Starestone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Oh, can we check out the informant?
Alright then.
Back to the oh, we can't. Forced to walk? Got it.
What'll I do here? Oh, hey!
Why don't we collect some information around here first? There's still people we haven't talked to, yeah?
What'll I do here?
So probably everyone with the squigglies on top.
What?
Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize. You think I have anything to do with the dangerous bugs like that? Me, the fruit seller?
Oh, hey!
I mean, maybe. Maybe they're attracted to fruit. Maybe we can bait the worms.
Welcome!
I'm sorry. Afraid I'm also without meat today.
So, hey.
Oh, no, it's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Oh, that is dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Impressive. That you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Armor shop. Down here?
Can't be. What is it?
Giant sandworm, huh? We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town? That's some good info. Maybe the merchant's still nearby? Let's ask around the thoroughfare square. Troll? Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guards corps, but they know little and less.
An elder candidate? No.
Is it you?
Hello there.
What's this? You all, have some business with me or something?
Hey!
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard that there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. You got the wrong guy. Only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant whose mind is stuck up.
Okay!
Got it. So there's not just one merchant who would have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information.
More people missing.
Who looks like they could be a main character?
People missing.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, I'm in the informant's here. We're at the tavern. What's your business with me? We're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him where you want to or not. Know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things, but information isn't free. How's 150 Reeve sound? Sure?
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, the deal's the deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath, and now he's hungover.
Right!
Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Let's go to the fountain and talk to that merchant.
Lots of ideas.
I mean, we could have just talked to him, too.
I can hardly think on it.
My head. What is it? You got business with me. Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found a giant sandworm husk and that was it. And then at the bar I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyways, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. I regret that now. Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, we've seen this guy around.
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
Heisme's still dangerous, I guess.
Unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information, we can. Thank you.
Is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have
He's setting
shared
us
this with
up.
us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Eurus.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
Can we confirm this with anyone, though?
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw.
We got flashbanged.
Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Eurus' request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
We lost the day! How are we doing on time? Oh, we are way over.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
The thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age.
Oh.
A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost, the power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport.
So we won't lose days if we visited a town, probably?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
We hold a Genesis in our hands.
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all
And it's
the
like, how
yelling?
the fuck did we end up back in Grand Trod?
Wait, isn't this?
This is huge.
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
Okay, what happens if we teleport and someone's standing where we teleport? This doesn't seem safe.
They did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Ah. Maybe I am?
Maybe I am.
Maybe it was our connection to the prince?
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
Don't worry, we can go back.
We magicked ourselves over here. Let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Yeah, I mean, it's over if I don't, right? Can I really use this teleportation magic? I just have to try. You now have a way to revisit previous towns, get to collect some more gold beetles. I'm so glad. Because, like, that was one thing at the back of my brain. I was like, okay, like, if it takes days to get to a certain town, you seem to be losing out on progress if you can't go into, like, anywhere you've been before. So this is actually really cool. I'm glad they sort of explain it. In a way that makes it like not too crazy. But I mean, like, this is game changing for the crew. To be able to go to and from like instantly is... That's such a strong power.
Oh, dash it.
Oh well, struck me out down a feather. Always thought something was strange. I thought it'd be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. Ran up and down the castle asking the other quartz engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell me who put the blasted thing into design. Okay, let me make a save. And then, yeah, we are eventually going to do our golden beetle run. But it is kind of late. So I just kind of want to see where this goes.
Where to?
Oh, that's cool. And then we're probably going to call it a night from here. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Whoa! Hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Damn, just like that. Let's go.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
The igniters are limiting people?
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
I mean, we still need what's inside the gauntlet runner to make it happen.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
It has to have the gauntlet runner, okay. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
It would seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Yeah. So it's just anywhere we've been.
In the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
Nah, it's still hella convenient.
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places
Yeah, Hulkenberg
we travel,
gets it.
the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Good stuff, good stuff. Subjugate Heisme. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests. Now that your mission's begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you'll stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. And if you want to return to previous locations, such as Grand Trad, open up the world map. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns. That's so good.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, but we better make sure we're as strong as we can get, too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Alright, you know what that means. The next metaphor stream is gonna be massive housekeeping. We cannot get away from the housekeeping. 17 hours? I feel like I've barely started. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Well, yeah. Anyways, I think that's gonna do it for me. A lot of progress today. Went way over what I normally play. But yeah, good stuff. Good. Oh, I think I ran into a sub story.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief.
I ran into a sub story.
Be off now.
It's just like Yakuza. I got fucking. That guy stole stuff from me. Didn't he, huh?
You want to let that fellow go?
I got
He nicked something
pickpocketed.
of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
It appears Grace's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
Is he in on it?
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Damn, just like that? Fucked up. Where can we find a clue that would lead us to the man who took Grace's memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. That is something for another day. Oh, that's also my birthday. Not IRL, but metaphor birthday. Let's go. Anyways, GG's. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always appreciate the company. We've had our dagger stolen. GG's. Peace, peace.